Okay, so I'm much fatter than I was already. So I'm feeling good. I got my chicken. I pressed the play button again. Are you gonna open up 2 instances of Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, it was good. It was like sweet and spicy. The subreddit, there's like a GTA mod being like, here's the suicide hotline, and he was saying it unironically. I really enjoy people being upset. Yeah. May 26th, a year from now. Isn't that crazy? They delayed it by they delayed it by 55 months. They delayed it by 55 weeks. Oh, I love it. What a delay. Oh. I had the radishes, I had the sweets, I had the hot and spicy chicken. Whenever I eat sour food or hot food, my eyelids, my eye bags get all sweaty from here. So I got that. That was a good gorge. Okay, so here's my goal now. My goal now is to wander on the map until such a point that I gain like
no time to dally.
29 experience, 44 experience, 4 experience. Does he have anything different now that he's got horns? Everything's fine. Okay, make sure to do your thing. His weapon is hexed. We're still fine. So I must have fixed that bug. Do I get acid reflux? Yeah, kind of. Really heavy meals or like really like unhealthy dinners, I'll kind of wake up and I'll feel like my windpipe has feels like it's burning and stripped.
Is that blood?
But like not during the day. Only like when I lie down at night, but not during the day. Okay, I gotta explore the map until I get enough XP to get things going here. So let's go sniff around a little bit.
Slow down.
So there's also this cave over here as well. There's something going on with this cave. But for now, we'll check out this bridge. Also, I want to play the game more zoomed in. It's more cinematic. Look at that. Look at this beaut.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Okay, give me an exploration buff. Rotten mushroom? You know what? You go ahead and keep that. You can have that. That's for you. Do a rotten carrot. Have you ever left potatoes in a bag in the cupboard and forgot about them? And they actually started to rot? They're the worst smell in history. They're so bad. Okay, that circle implies where I'll get into a scrap. Ooh, garlic. Okay, it's too zoomed in. I can't see anything. Any dudes around here? No. Oh. Save point? Yeah, that's terrible. The worst I ever had was actually recently. It was November or something like that. And I went with my friend and I got a smoked whiskey cocktail and we ate fried calamari. And then I woke up and it was I had acid in my throat, but I didn't have any acid in my throat when I woke up. So it took me 15 minutes of breathing for my body to calm down. I was like, what happened? There's not even anything here now. Absolutely assaulted. But yeah, because I was sleeping on the right side. Apparently the right side is worse than the left side for digestion. Those guys are yapping in there. I want XP in case I have to fight them. If I was a druid, I could turn into a little squirrel and go down this hole. Why is there gore everywhere? This game is so insane. DOS 2 is like this too.
What's that? I'm way too big.
Jaws 2 is like this too. It's like the second act especially was like the goriest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. But yeah, apparently leaning on your left side is like the play when you're trying to digest properly.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Where's the waypoint? I'm just gonna disturb some gnomes and dredge up some stuff here. Arrow of ice, I like that. Apparently it's better because like your gallbladder, or like there's some digestive part that's on one side. So if you go to the right, like digestive juices like go onto some organ or something. So left side is supposed to be like the better way to do it. I don't know. It's mostly like fried food. That's the only thing I really notice it for, is fried food, or like triple coffee kind of sucks a little bit too, but not that much. All right, I haven't got any exploration points here. I want to go over here and see what I can sniff out. Oh, 13 pieces of fried chicken. Right in my gullet. Oh, we're doing great. I don't know, if when you're a fat shit, you just have to learn the lesson once in a while. Like you have to train the beast once in a while. The beast has to learn a foul lesson once in a while. So maybe that's today, or maybe I have enough time to chill on it. It's gonna be fine. Okay, so there's multiple caves here. All have dudes in them. I need to do some exploration to get my level. So instead, I'll go over here. Oh. You gotta learn the lesson. Once in a while. Okay, they took the quick way down. I remember this. I feel like a boulder killed me last time I did this.
Open up.
This is the same cave those other guys are at. Alright, time for a little sniffing around, my boy.
Step carefully.
I can't jump over this? It's bullshit.
Still in control. Just.
I wonder what the next move is.
Easy. Watch out for the fire. No clear apparent bodies. Perception check. Mayday. Oh god, what was that? Okay, guys. Guys, it's a perception check.
What now? Don't waste a step. Watching and waiting. Not a peep.
Easy.
Proper inspiration.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Shall we?
So can you just like the tripwire? Do I really use a tool? If I feel like I shoot this thing. Oh, the boulder. I see. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do.
Let's not get caught
I'm gonna bring the team over here to get away from the boulder. I'm then gonna proceed to shoot it with an arrow. No, 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 no. That was fine. Can these guys still get here?
What now?
Uh-oh.
On my way.
The boulder blocked it. This is not the kind of game to outrace a boulder. You don't have that kind of mechanical proficiency. We can jump past it? Hell yeah. It's funny when you have one strong party member and a bunch of weaklings.
Where am I needed?
So like some people, they're like, the other ones look at him, they're like, we can't jump that, bro.
Subtle sometimes.
Keep a blade close.
Okay, I need exploration
Nice.
experience. Do you understand? Oh shit. Oh, I read that. Okay, never mind. It wasn't a fire arrow, we're good. Torches. Okay, this looks like some Ollie. Oh, these are the guys I need to defend.
What now?
How do I get to this top part? These guys have to defend against those goblins, or whoever's out front. But I do truly need some experience here. We're just a smidgen away from the next level. Should I teleport? Misty Steps help for these kind of things. I think I might have a teleportation scroll. Scroll of Blink? Oh no, that's not the right one. Featherfall? No. A healing arrow. Scroll of Charm Person. Filter type. Mostly just as cleverness arrows and then blink. Alright. Alright, go back to the team. I don't want to set this off alone. It's annoying. Alright, folks. Get back together.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. On my way.
Oh. My gluttony's gonna catch up with me. Any moment now. Can't wait. I can't wait for the consequences of my actions. Okay, so where can I get some exploration points? Probably that village. But I think I might be able to get in that village without a problem. I bought some sweet potato noodles, and I bought some black bean noodles, like the kind of jajangmyeon style, and then I bought some furikake with egg yolk powder, supposed to be good on rice, and then I bought a lady shampoo, and then I bought one more thing which I can't recall. Furikake, oh yeah. Spicy pork and vegetable dumplings. Yeah, my morning poop is going to be wild, and it might be so urgent that it's a today poop. If I have a 3 poop day today, then I'm going to have to really wheel back the diet a little bit. Things are getting a little crazy. A 2 poop day is already like, I think I'm a little irritated today. Some people say multiple per day is healthy, but that's a little crazy. Waypoint discovered, good. I'm telling you, I cannot get into a battle when I'm 20 XP from level 4. It's supposed to be like, I don't know. It's hard to figure out. It's hard to figure out furikake because all of it is MSG and like disodium oxide and all these things. But the ones with I was watching a J. Kenji Lopez video when he's teaching you how to make like the egg rice. What
Look at
happened?
that beast. Seems almost too big to take flight.
There's a dragon here?
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
Okay.
I tangled with a dragon once.
So this is where the creche is.
You go a lifetime without
I'll deal with that later.
and then they won't stop pestering you.
I'm telling you, I need to get experience points for exploration, and none of these places are the way to do it. So do I go to Joaquin's Rest? Yeah, you want the one good one. Immediately post coffee.
That might be worth a look.
For me personally. Anything more than that, and your stomach's probably feeling weird. What'd I get here? A chest? Scroll of Haste. This is an unbelievable spell. Paladins actually get haste later. It's one of the strongest things about them, apparently. I was doing a little reading. Okay. So I have another option. I think if I go to the Blighted Village... Why do some of these have an up signal and some of these have a down signal? If I go to the Bloody Village and travel down to the spider area, I should be fine. Maybe I should leave someone up here? I think if I go down here, I'm not stuck down there, right? I have to try with one person. If he gets all the experience, I'll be very annoyed.
Alright.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
This looks like an actual drop. He's intelligent. Let's go for this one. Nice. I don't like getting too many good rolls now. Which means when it's time to get when I need good rolls, I'm not going to get them. Actually, all my bad rolls have been in battle because I miss every single fucking weapon swing I can do.
Line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Climb down the bucket rope. Throw a coin into the well.
The coin disappears into the darkness, landing with a soft clink.
Hope I didn't lure anything first.
Everywhere. It feels like home.
Okay, we're all down here, but we didn't get experience for it. Everyone join him. Okay. There are indeed spiders here. This we know. But I need experience. Ooh, greatsword. How good is that? 5 to 15 is a lot of damage. This would actually be the weapon for him if I hadn't found it.
Are huge. Tread lightly, or become dinner.
Okay, so avoid the spiders. This place is so scary. Oh my god. Okay, so I know the guy's little tricky areas down here.
Anything of use?
I have no one with musical proficiency. This battle, I was talking about this with Trevor the other day. This battle is going to be just so insane to like do
Dream in red.
in honor mode. The boss is for sure going to have some sort of like special technique. It's going to be a nightmare. Give me experience for walking in here, please. Okay, burnt journal. Most of this book's pages have been carefully burned away. Those that remain contain a single sentence written in varying states of agitation. In her form I find ecstasy. The spell is not enough. Oh boy. Just a little bit of XP. That's all we need. Bloody journal. Who did you use? Does reading books give you XP? I don't think so. Who did you use when you played this game? Did you play your own game? You did, right? You didn't play multiplayer? Though originally screed on Lolth, pent in blood, this book's crimson script has been smeared away in several places, a different handwriting on top of it. I recall my life upon the surface of more than regret. I weep for the decades spent treading the murky waters of profanity, while my true queen waited in the shadows. Even my name, Eliette, feels foreign foul upon my tongue. A high elf exalted by Lolth herself, my drow captors cannot fathom it, but I see their house's downfall and visions granted by the Spider Queen herself. When that day comes, when someone named Whelp from an insignificant house cuts the matron mother's throat, I will escape. I will find solitude, and I will worship Lolth with my very soul. Alright? This book's leaves are stuck together with thick webbing that leaches ink when pulled from the page. Gross. What kind of thick webbing are we talking about here? Only the final entry is remotely legible. It is time. I will forever transcend this blasphemous fest and refashion myself in the Queen's image. No longer will I be bound to this lowly form, the space shape of organ and bone. Even the arachnomancers of Menzo Berenzan will so weep at my feet, their little spells so feeble and fleeting. Today I found the Hellas of Lolth, and I shall be its matriarch. You're a pretty similar party to me. Two lightweight and two heavies, so I like that. Spider step boots. Immune to being in web, your movement speed is not affected by web surfaces, okay? Everyone must have boots. Everyone?
Whatever it takes.
We need boots. Good job.
Wretched thing.
She's so, like,
You're so
unkillable.
together.
She's, like, the number one thing that happens is that she survives when no one else does. That hasn't been happening as much. She's been getting one-shot a lot during this run. A journal filled with hastily sketched diagrams of spiders and various spell runes. The captions were allowed to written in code, save for a few passages at the end that are penned in the shaky common. I might actually have to spend money on, like, upgrades now that I think about it. And, like, actually keep your weapons gear up. Because the first two acts, I think, are going to be an MFR. They can sense my devotion. It draws them. I hear them in the shadows and whispers from the Dark Mother. I woke to a gift wrapped in spider silk, a pair of boots taken from my heretic's corpse. Little sensor daughters to reward my faith to let me know I'm on the right path. Another gift, the corpse of a drow, sigil scarred upon his face. An arachnomancer, one with the power to inhabit the spider's form. It is a message, a calling. My blood already dries upon the dagger. Her blessed arm is carved into my skin. You are out of your mind. You are out of your mind, lady. It's doing some, like... This guy's doing some Ray Fiennes in Red Dragon type stuff. I am transforming. Do you see?
What's hiding?
Biting off Philip Seymour Hoffman's nose.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, not much in here besides a clear tale of what's happening. Okay, no XP yet. I continue to lose. What can you do to get XP? I have full inspiration, so some inspiration will do it. I can go a bit further, but I very much do not want to fight this girl. Ooh. Ettercaps. Phase spiders. They're level 3. If I walk on the webs, they'll catch me. The matron is over here. At the edge of that. I could try to get a battle in here. Of all the places, why here? Why would I do this to myself? I think there's something on this corpse. Uh-oh. Hey, Dave.
Something didn't like that.
Is that Big Mama? They all felt that, huh? I don't like spiders. So, do I go forward? There are secrets here. There's a path this way. I remember this. Is this gonna, like, harm my weapon? I like my weapon. I'll
What
use
am I
something
to
else.
do? Let's do this.
Give me XP. Got a girl.
I've got a long road ahead. Another step forward.
Where is this? Joaquin Village? Blighted Village. How did I miss this? Wow, Will, you suck. You can't make the same jump? A mall? This looks good. The stupid computer player failed the same move that everyone else successfully did. Okay, let me look at that. Let me look at that maul you got there, Mama. Is that a two-hander? Two-handed weapon. Fair enough. All right.
No time to rest.
His inventory's getting a little chunky. Where's that maul? 5 to 15. This can't be better. Sorry, it's close though.
What to do?
All right, sniff around here a little bit. I remember this place. You can make something here. You put soul coins in here. You put something in here, right?
What's inside?
All right, I'm looking for it. Somewhere I'll find experience points. I believe in it. Okay, ta-ta. You can reforge something or do something. We'll find out at some point. I forgot to do a lot of suspensions and stuff like that. Oh. All right, we're good. Still stuff in here? High Cliffs Blueprints. What is this? Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines form the blueprints of 3 weapons: a great sword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements, and forging instructions are printed carefully on the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient, Susur bark. The Susur bark can only be applied to an ordinary, unmodified blade. Okay.
Weapon blueprints.
Susur bark.
For Susur bark.
I can find that.
If only I knew where to find some.
Don't worry, we'll find something. A rapier and a glaive.
The pride of the gate. Never a dull moment.
So they leave all the weapons here, so I'll just leave them here and pick them up later if I need to. A sickle will be funny, but I'll probably just do a great sword. Hopefully it's better than the one I have. How do I get up here? Fellas?
Trust no one.
Sarion?
Still breathing.
Okay, let's help our friend here.
Watch your back.
How do I stand on top of this?
Over here.
Get this man some more ingredients.
Blood whispers. Never wanted the easy path.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Oops, sorry. Where's the button for manually moving things?
Just so you know, I don't judge you for what happened to that bard, Alfira. But the look of guilt on your face was priceless.
All right, you win this round, Asterion. I'm glad you had fun watching me sweat.
I don't care, really. But you could have been more subtle about it.
All right. Okay, Asterion.
Oh, I bite.
Where's that chair?
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Don't touch me.
Jump on that barrel. Why is this so difficult? Just it's like we've all played Mario games. All right, you win this round, pal. You seriously can't jump in this barrel. Ugh.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Time to press ahead.
Ooh. The crack wall?
There is work to do.
Immune to slashing damage, eh? Well, you're lucky that I have a maul. Immune to this, punk?
I believe this.
Oh, yeah. This is another area of the spider shop, okay? Okay, so re-equip your swords, you don't forget. That was really fun. Like, just playing construction worker.
Should mind my step.
Well, hello.
I don't think you can jump in the chair. Got it. Oh, the boys. The whole team learned how to do it. Feels good, man.
For a skeleton key.
Overkill.
Let's move.
Infernal Iron. A steel forged sword. Nice short sword. Can she use this? Or maybe this is like a this is like a potentially a rogue thing. Rogues need daggers, right? Specimen metal, hardness 9.5, melting point unknown, color silver. I saw this chart that was like the hardest woods, and like ebony was the hardest or one of the hardest, and pine was the softest. Color silver markings, red lacerations flecked with yellow dust. Source underdark question mark. Gift from redacted. Family sulfuric odor. Forged unsuccessful. Will not melt or warp at standard temperature. Okay.
Let's get on
Can
with
she
it.
use this? Not proficient with martial weapons or short swords. What is she proficient with? Simple weapons. Sickles. Spears. Got it. What about you?
Someone there?
So the sneak attacks, do these require... Do these require a sword?
Blade at the ready.
I should give him this.
How delicious.
Defender of the people.
Nice.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Good job, everybody. They often give you thieves' tools when you need them, I gotta say. Clubs. Can I get something better for Milady here? Why is there rocks falling in the distance? So I can't get anything better for her yet, huh? Oh, I have a green spear. Could be worse. Not that she's great with it. Do I have any gloves?
Let's get going.
I do have gloves. Braces defense.
What a day.
Nothing hurts anymore.
So what does this mean? What did I just do?
Let's go hurt.
I have a short rest. It's not great.
Keep it together.
So the inspect button is also the short rest button. There's ways you can fuck that up. Thieves' tools everywhere. I love it. Oh. Literally everywhere. What kind of clever girl lived here? Gladiatorial sandals for everybody. Will, do you want a pair? Oh my god, we're swimming in thieves' tools. Ignoble hat. Okay, maybe that's part of my pajama set. A nice little sleeping. Does this work for a sleeping cat? It's only these two. You can't have a hat. Is sleeping? That's shit. Is it fair? You don't want that kind of thing when you're, you know. Breezy sandals. I like that. Asterion would like breezy sandals. A pleasurable deal. The shocking truth. What's the deal with this? You traded a soul for an erotic play?
Give it a shot.
Who hasn't? Oh, that's here. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. This is where I thought where the bang bus is happening. Okay, so the spiders are under this place. Okay, my next attempt to get some experience is to go down to the sunlit marsh. Oh, they're going the wrong way. Mayday. What's the deal with the doggy? When can I get the doggy?
That's curious.
Slow and steady wins the race. Someone buried gold and a whole pig. Pretty normal thing to. Maybe they're Hawaiian. Maybe they're trying to roast it with clay.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I feel like I just moused over something that said Hunter's Stash.
No traps, please.
Do a little foraging. This is a place where I think there might be some weather. I hear a voice. Let's Chev on. Wicker basket and a loving note. That's nice.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
I'm not smart enough for this. Can I change characters?
Shall we?
Nice. Is something looking for me? Alright. So I need anywhere from a anywhere from a 17 to a 19. So I have a 4 times 5, a 20% chance here. Can't win them all. What's going on? Is somebody looking for me?
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Okay. Okay, great. Well, let's read this loving note and then do my level ups. This is my first feat, right? Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite on to eat on me, Auntie E. No, thank you, Auntie Ethel. I'm gonna pass. You've already proven your mettle, young lady. Health increased. Class features. Lay on hands charge. New feat available. Prepare spells. It's a great spell. Command, Thunderous Smite, Cure Wounds, Compel Duel, Searing Smite, Wrathful Smite. I should be using Bless. Aberrations, Celestials, Elementals, Fae, Fiends, and Undead. I'll have to think about this. I need to write notes here to be like, prep spells before battle and customize. These are the kind of things I need to do. For now, this is a good basic one. Bless is nice. It's not great for him, who should just attack every turn. But generally speaking, he should just have bonus actions, essentially. I think all these is a bit crazy. All 3 smites. Okay, here we go. Things like ability improvements are not terribly interesting. Actor, charisma, alert, can't be surprised. Athlete, strength or dexterity increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. Jump distance. I remember giving this on the Barbarian. Charger. You gain Charger weapon attack and Charger shove. A 9-meter charge. Constitution increases by 1. This is kind of like the big stuff. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. This is the kind of stuff that you get late game as like fighters and barbarians and stuff that feels super useful. Attacks with melee weapons you're proficient with and are wielding in both hands can deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of a -5 attack roll penalty. You can toggle this on and off. Heavily armored. Armor proficiency with heavy armor. Strength increases. Heavy armor master. These are the kind of things I think is good on the rogue to make him more of like a mage slayer. These are good. Battle Master class, superiority die. Your movement speed increases and difficult terrain doesn't slow you down. So 4, 8, 12. You get 3 feats, right? Your movement speed increases and difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from your target. This is not really like a big heavy guy. This is kind of like a thief thing. Performer, Polearm Master. Ritual Caster. What are those? What are ritual spells? Alright, okay. Savage Attacker. When making melee weapon attacks, you roll a damage dice twice and use the highest result. This is the kind of thing that made like the Tavern Brawler Monk build so insane, right? You open the hand Monk, and you do Tavern Brawler, and I think Savage Attacker. This is crazy. I think this is real. I think I probably should use this just as like... This is a better chance of hitting Whereas this one here, Great Weapon Master, is great once you have some kind of meat on you. Savage Attacker, Sentinel. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Target ally must not have the Sentinel feat. You gain advantage on opportunity attacks, and when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, you can no longer move for the rest of his turn. This is also really insane. If I'm going to do multiple melee with the Hexblade and the Cleric, this is actually super useful, as we basically often are in a little death ball. Sharpshooter, Shield Master, Skill, Spell Sniper. This is good. Tavern Brawler, Tough, Warcaster, Weapon Master. Okay, so to me, this is Sentinel, Savage Attacker, or Great Weapon Master. Savage Attacker means that I'm less likely to miss, right? So maybe at a high level, this is more output. But I think for now, when I have routinely have a 55 to 60% hit chance, I need to use this. Gotta do it. Very exciting. And then maybe I'll do ability levels up. I don't really care about those kind of things. A girl. She was kind of stressed out. Cantrips. I should probably re-roll her. I forgot the trickery domain thing. I think I will. Calm emotions. Silence is useful. Blindness is useful. How many of each spell do we have? How many slots, I mean? How do I find that out? I need something vaguely offensive. But right now I have 4 level 1 spells and 3 level 2 spells, which is fine. I like Prayer of Healing. I used to kind of use this, but I don't really need her for those kind of things right now. I think I gave her Sentinel last time. For what it used to do, she does no damage. You gain advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. This is really good, I think. I forgot about Charger. This is pretty good for the Paladin too. I think Warcaster is best for her. She has so many concentrations. I'm also gonna respec her soon. 7 health, damn. Cantrips. Did I give her this? Branding Smite. Cloud of Daggers, Crown of Madness. It didn't work before. Old Person is good. Take that. Repay spells out. There's no point in having level 1 spells because they're always upcasted, right? So the upcast has to be something really useful. This is good. Ray of Enfeeblement. This is like a big scary strength dude is like something quite frightening, I think. Like that crazy barbarian. When attack while wielding a finesse weapon you're proficient with, you can use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class, possibly causing the attack to miss. What kind of things do you get? Do you increase charisma? 17 versus 18 doesn't really matter, right? In like Dungeons and Dragons worlds. I don't know which ones of these I do. So what do people say? I don't really understand the Hexblade guy that much. What are the feats for a Hexblade Warlock? BG3. So just try to hit charisma to 20. It seems like an invisibility way of doing it. So how does this Shadow Blade work with the Warlock? How's that work, generally speaking? How does this shit work? So you need it with Pact of the Blade. So I have to reroll people again. I have to like look how to. I need to kind of figure out how this thing works. I haven't really understood how it's been useful so far. Hexblade, Warlock, BG3. Why does this person not like it? People are saying it's like a multi-class thing. I don't really understand. I mean, I kind of do. Anyway. So I should be using a shield, it looks like. And then feat. Actor is... Which one of these has charisma? Right. Misty Step should be good. I have some more respecting to do. I don't really understand what I'm doing, honestly. What do you get? Health and a feat. God, they get so little stuff. I love it. So I think this resilient one... Sorry, I think the mobile one... Where is that? I think mobile is good. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from your target. I also think that this, like, spell... Where is it? I think Mage Slayer is good. That's so good, I think. But is it the best one to do with 4? This is more of like a dueling. I need to basically have to like drop this guy as fast as possible. Do I just raise dexterity? I think some things that got it so boring. I think it's just mobile. But it's not really that big for what he's been doing, which is just trying to one-shot someone. Not that he's been one-shotting anybody. So to me, it feels like maybe just like straight dexterity for this guy is probably the best call. Right? None of these things are really going to help him burst anyone down, except maybe Mage Slayer. No, not really. I think for him it's just ability improvement. I think it is. This is boring, but you can always redo. I just gotta get something for here. Okay, so we have a party now. Okay, what time is it? 4:42.
Everything is clear.
The day beckons. So I think I should probably go do the Shar remake. Also for this guy.
Of the people.
Shadowblade. This is an item.
Mind never quiet.
A hero with heart.
What does this do if I do bind hex weapon? Six to 20? That's so much. So now we have to get him some medium armor, right?
Looking ahead.
Why is there money on this letter?
Defender of the people.
Okay. Should I look around for a, Okay, so I'm now gonna go back to Emerald Grove. Look at the equipment menus. I think I'm probably gonna do a Shar...
Meet.
I think I'm gonna do a Shar respec.
I can do better. I must.
Moving ahead.
So I need medium armor for Will. The Shadow Blade is instantly so much more damage. Whoa.
Here we go.
No, wrong place. Where's Withers? Is Withers not here? Where are you, old chap? Here he is.
What's next? Worth talking to, perhaps.
I just don't think this trickery domain thing is really doing it for me.
Another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
He's just chilling.
As thou desire.
Cleric. Subclass. Death domain. Okay. Do this all again, shall we? I should actually, I'm gonna use, I have both heals here. Necrotic thing and then guiding bolt. So I should use one concentration. Probably Shield of Faith. I think I'll use Bane. Because I have, or Bless. No one else is using Bless, and I have no other concentrations here. Warding bond? Not a concentration. So my only concentration is bless. Could be worse, but I probably should have one more. Whatever. I can always change these. Gain advantage on intimidation checks is insane, right? Consider how much I use them. It's only for her, right? Thaumaturgy. Does this work for other people? Get all these like stupid D&D stuff out of here. Gross. It only works the caster. All right. Mayday. So then the deal is Blade Ward. Or explode a corpse. How do they calculate this damage? Not sure. I'm gonna go double offensive. Then feat Warcaster. But with this, I feel like I should have another concentrate. Guess this will do. The only difference really is the domain. Alright. Do I want to redo Will? I don't think so.
Sharp as ever.
Booming Blade is good. Hexblade's Curse is good. I think I need to change the Pact of the Blade for more damage. So I think I have to do it for him too.
Sure, why not?
I should really do more research on this, but $100 is not the worst thing ever. Especially if you're a meticulous loot grubber like I am.
Fate spins.
I need more water. I'm so thirsty. I drank a whole beer mug of water and it's not even doing anything.
Dost thou
I should have a
require
sparkling
new
water again to bubble up my tummy.
Or mayhaps a resurrection.
The gold filigree is such a cool detail for making him seem like more mystical.
As thou desire.
Alright, so this whole thing again. This is at least $400 I've spent on respec so far. Cantrips, Booming Blade, and Eldritch Blast. Subclass the Hexblade, spells, Hex and Wrathful Smite. What do I want? What do I do with this? So boring to do. Hex and Wrathful Smite. "17 Charisma, 16 Dexterity, and 14 Constitution." I don't know, man. It's so complicated. Man, okay, sorry, that was boring. Um, okay, let's try this. And I'll do the level ups. Hopefully this goes better. Hexblade Warlocks who already have bind hex weapon do not gain this bind, so it's kind of like implying you don't use it. But some people are saying that actually like you need the damage from it. I don't get this, man.
Hexblade Warlock, probably the most requested subclass, or any subclass in Baldur's Gate 3, has come crashing into patch 8 with this character. Leveling this character, it's going to be straightforward. Just simply take 12 levels of Warlock. Let's go through how I would approach this, though. Definitely going to be picking up Hex. Hellish Rebuke is good, but I think the problem is, again, kind of the same thing with Shield. You'll miss out on a spell slot, and that can be kind of a spicy situation. Witch Bolt is cool. It does require concentration, and it does have a bonus action you can do that you can activate to do more damage. So just keep that in mind. In the early portions of the game, it can be a little tedious, but also it's just a cool way to get some range damage. And the reason I'm taking it now is because I'm assuming you're level 2. And remember, you can swap off your spells every level, so you would take advantage of that as you see fit. Into our Eldritch Invocations right here, I'm going to start with Agonizing Blast. When you cast Eldritch Blast, as your charisma, add your charisma modifier to the damage it deals unless it is negative. That's huge. And I'm going to start then with Devil's Sight. This allows it so that anytime we're blinded, we can still, you can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 80 feet. It's super helpful. It's really good, especially when we deal with darkness stuff coming into Act 2. At level 2, we're not going to deal with it as much, but then we'll get Repelling Blast next. You can swap Devil's Sight for Repelling Blast if you want. I just like having Devil's Sight up as fast as possible. Depends really on the race of your character too, right? If you went with a Gith, you'd want Devil's Sight up. Into level 3, we'll get access to our level 2 spells. And the real big one that a lot of people have been going with right now is Shadow Blade. And I'm going to choose it right here because at level 2, it's really nice. I'm going to not focus on that for the build, but I will show you really what it can do. It's super disgusting. In fact, I'll show probably in the actual gameplay portion how disgusting it can be, but I'm going to definitely focus on other weapons so that you can not go with a Shadow Blade build if you don't want. I just think that they've been so overdone right now, but it is part of the singular strength of a pure Warlock, so it's kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. Into our Pact boon here, we're going to have to go with Pact of the Blade. That was changed somewhere during patch 8's testing. You used to be able to not have to do this, in which case I would have said Pact of the Tome, but we aren't so lucky. And we can also swap out a spell. So we're going to swap out Witch Bolt here into at level 3, and then we're going to choose I really like Mirror Image, and I really like Misty Step. Mirror Image is great because this gives us a really good amount of armor class, and it's not a concentration spell. big standout ones though are stuff like darkness, which we can see through, so it's really nice, and also hold person. But again, hold person is a concentration spell. We're going to be up close and personal. I like it. I just like casting it from someone that's going to be at range. It's a personal preference on how I like to approach the game. I know hold person is definitely more of a min-max pick here, so we're going to go with mirror image for now, and go into another level. And at level 4, we have another cantrip we can choose. Go with whatever one makes sense. Blade Ward's a fan favorite. Bone Chill's cool. Always love Toll the Dead because it's brand new, but Mage Hand is very useful throughout the entirety of your playthrough. Minor Illusion's really cool. Friends is really good depending on which difficulty you're playing on. Honor, sometimes it can trigger some fun mumbo jumbo, but otherwise just choose what makes sense. And then for spells here, I'm going to go with Misty Step because I didn't choose it previously. You could have swapped how you chose this if you so wish. But for level 4, we're going to choose our first feat. So let's go through all of our feat choices for this build. And the first one we're going to choose for our feat is definitely going to be ability improvement. We want to get our charisma up. I think it's a non-negotiable. You definitely want to get this going. But some other ones that we're going to be picking here are, of course, going to be Savage Attacker for more melee damage. You roll your damage twice. Your damage dice twice and use the highest result. Always really good. Spell Sniper is going to help us out in helping to get critical hits better when we use stuff like Eldritch Blast. So rather than critical hitting on a 20, we'll crit on a 19 instead. Other big ones here though are mobile. So anytime we hit someone, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from your target. So you can basically hit someone and then move away from them, and your movement speed increases, and difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. It's a really good one. Defensive Duelist is great here too, because it allows us to basically quote unquote weaponize our reaction. So when when attacked while wielding a finesse weapon, which you can use if you so wish, you're proficient with, you can use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class, possibly causing the attack to miss. If you're not going to use finesse weapons, don't do this. Shadowblade is a short sword, which is a finesse weapon, so keep that in mind if you're going to go the Shadowblade route. Alert is always a really good one as well. You get a +5 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. Always really strong there. But those are a lot of the big standout ones. You can go stuff like Lucky if you so wish. A lot of the ones that are really popular.
I think I messed something up here with the I don't have the I have the double vision one as opposed to the agonizing blast one. So I'm not sure what to do with the Pact of the Blade thing. Sure, I'll do Mage Hand, sounds useful. Spells, I'll grab... I thought I already had one of these. I thought I already had Mirror Image. Shadowblade, Misty Step. Grab this now. And then feet. They say Savage Attacker. Okay. Alright, so this should be good enough for now. I gotta like at least get a sign for how these things work. So now I do...
Over onward.
What's he currently using? No weapon? Shadowblade. And then bind hex weapon. Okay. Okay, not bad. I think she's mostly fine at this point.
A long way to go still.
Have a lot on my mind.
So let's go deal with. Let's go see if we can go buy some more
Swift as
gear.
my feet can carry me.
How much money we have total?
My faith protects me.
Still alive. So that's progress.
1400, not bad. I got some stuff to sell too.
No one stopped me yet. Walk in death.
I don't remember what happened in this battle. I think I lost a lot of the people here. I just don't remember how it went. But I gotta stop messing around and go deal with Helson. It's only 5 o'clock. I have some time today. I don't have anything to do till like 8.
Need anything else? Of course, but please.
I wonder if I can check that trader who's the Paladin of Tyr as well. I guess I should do anything with these, or are these just money? Okay, what do you got that's good for me? Light hand axe? Quarterstaff? Cap of curing? I already gave you that. I think I want to get some medium armor. That one's 388, this one's 273. There's a stealth one too, interesting. That's all there really is. I'll buy both of these. The stealth check and the dexterity. Where is it? This one? Gain a bonus to dexterity saving throws and check, nature +1. Is that better than the slash one? I don't think so. I don't know. How do I tell which one of these is better? This has got 1 less slashing damage, plus a higher armor class. Dexterity saving throws and checks. This might be like largely more useful. Okay. Okay.
Sylvanus be with
So now we got some equipment. For my boys. What button did I press? Too many of them at once. Okay, medium armor. Light armor. What'd she have?
Whatever comes,
She still just basically has the chain shirt. Yikes. Maybe we should have bought that third one.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Or we will.
I'm ready.
The pride of the gate.
Well, hello.
Oh, hello. Oh, it looks so much worse that way. Oh my god. I'm gonna buy her one too.
headache. Need anything else? Of course, but please remember,
I'll sell their stuff
you're
too.
not the only one in need.
Oh, hello. She should have heavy armor. But I think maybe you have to give her heavy armor. Medium armor it is, okay. I mean, this all seems fine, I guess. Balance offer. Things have been a little crazy. Things are really starting to murder me. So having some degree of improved defenses, at least an uncommon item, should help.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Okay.
All's well that ends.
So that was about half our money.
As it could have.
Could be worse. Okay, so now do I look under here for the spiders? Do I go to Joaquin's Rest and peep around? Do I check out the Githyanki Patrol? Apparently there's a good weapon for Will there. But mostly I just want Halsin. But maybe I should clear out this segment first. Or under the spiders, the next place to go is sort of like the gradient of what's under here. It's just a little frightening. We're at level 4 now. By normal rules of progression, this is the next place to go. Should I check out what Damon has?
They should all be running.
Should have checked that first. Oh well. I should do a reroll. I should do a reroll for him too. He's got some crazy stuff going on right now.
What's up for discussion?
I gotta change my potions as well.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
It's the same shit. Yeah, if you want an arrow for your boy, you can get one of these. $143 for the shield is not bad. So who's using a shield right now? Shadowheart
There's no time to waste.
and Will.
What's going on?
What's next, I wonder?
All right. So where am I going next? What do I want to do? Confront the paladins. I mean, despite this, the spider is next, but the spider's scary. Let's go to the Risen Road and deal with these paladins. And figure out what's going on with these guys here. I have no idea. Gotta be something. I need some water, hold on. Alright. Let's get some progress done. This is crazy, man. Like, my naturally sort of, like, timid nature
Let's get going.
with all like the honor mode stuff has made me sort of like what's the word, slightly timorous or something. At all times I'm just like, oh. I have a new microphone arriving tonight, so likely speaking, as of next time I do this, I might sound different but hopefully better. Alright, let's go barge in here and see what's going on. Except you. No barging for you.
Trust no one.
Is there a back door for him to slip into? No, not really. But there is a side entrance.
Quietly.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Pull yourself together. Alright, well, let's see what happens. Maybe that traitor... Cool. Okay.
Time for a little death.
Is there someone up top?
They won't see me come.
I can't see shit. Level 5, interesting. Oh, she comes out here. That was crazy. I could have missed that. Okay, maybe I'll hold off on this one.
Where am I needed? I've got a long road ahead.
Nothing hurts anymore.
God. Let's see what's next.
Looking ahead. Let's see.
So, do I feel like going down here and investigating the spider stuff? Or do I feel like going along the sunlit wetlands to deal with Ethel? This is the most central thing. A lot of the spiders are level 3. The big spider is terrifying. And I do want to get Halsin. So maybe I'll just move to the west.
If not over, then through.
This is west, right? This is south? No, this way. Alright, let's go this way and see what happens when I first just start to do the goblin stuff. I have no idea what I want to do in what order. Everything seems like ahead of where I want to be. Should go here maybe. And check what those guys are doing in that cave. I know I'm bouncing all over the place right now. I have no idea what I want to do. I think these knolls are like manageable. Let's see. The last gnome fight was really hard. But we're more tanky now.
How delicious. Just like old times.
No time to rest.
Just like
Keep going.
Just instantly into a fight, eh?
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's
Whoa.
mind clamps
That was
onto
crazy.
yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat.
Search your mind for the source of the voice.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the absolute.
Try my
on a
water.
cave wall in blood, buried deep. A tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
focus on the tadpole. How did it come to be there?
You see drow and goblins restraining her, a mind flayer reaching out. And then the voice, bringing order. Eating this meat was forbidden, but it would lead her to a feast.
Illithid wisdom. She wants meat. Command her to feast on the other gnolls. Oh, wow. Difficulty class 2. Impossible to miss. Except for the 5% chance of the critical fail.
Sensing your presence, the gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command.
Okay.
Its host will feast on gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth.
It's like a long delayed section. Will's just chilling.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
What? So what level is she? Level 5.
Now what?
What are my other potions? Basic poison or simple toxin? Sure. Where'd he go?
Stepping softly.
Hey, get back here, you rascal. He just saw me. Oh my god, I'm so bad at stealth, it's crazy. All these guys get first turns. What happened? Took 3 damage. Taking damage, taking something from you you never get back? What does that mean exactly?
Well, so much for peace.
Can't take bonus actions or reactions. I think that I shoot at this guy. He's got the concentration, try to hit him. God damn it, this game sucks. I miss everything. Now run away.
Got to focus.
Okay. What can you do against acid? You can wash it off or something? Reduce armor class by 2 while you're on the surface, okay?
Got to press on.
What should I do here? For some reason I don't have a main... Why don't I have a main attack? I wonder.
Battle favors the fearless.
But I do?
Finding my way.
Misty Step is a bonus action. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast for now. Cheeky little 4 damage.
Despite everything. Don't waste a step.
It's not quite enough for Bane. I can do Compelled Duel, I can do Divine Favor. All these things are largely fine. I guess I'll just do Abjure Enemy to get to frighten something and keep him steady. It's a really long range on this one. What's the Aura of Bloodthirst? That was crazy. That really creeped me out that it's like you've lost something you can't get back. These all take spell slots. I'm just gonna wait. 110 health is a lot. Do I not get XP for this now? Jesus. What did I take? Did I take mobile? I should maybe fight this guy who's coming toward me. Okay, he saved his move. Oh, I should be able to duel him. Oh my sweet Jesus. This game is so crazy. Okay, for her, Asterion is the one in most need of damage. Is the most need of healing. So I guess I shall. I can cast Toll the Dead. To 2 people. I'm gonna run over here and see if I can reach Asterion with that heal, which I can't. Not enough movement. Okay.
No holding back. Coming through.
How many spell slots do I have? I only have 1 left. Why is that? Is it because you use Shadow Blade? But I currently have my Shadow Blade attached. I do. Let me just review something. So do I have any sort of thing where I can actually, they show me here to bind the weapon I have? Because I have the Shadow Blade. So I'm just not sure how to do that or what this is actually done. I don't really understand this. There's nothing I can really do about it for now. Have you ever tried GeForce Now? Is that like cloud gaming? All these are disadvantaged because I moved too close, right? So I really fucked this up. Okay. I can't reach anything and it just made my thing not work anymore. So what I'll do is probably, I'll have 1 darkness slot left. So I'll just use, how long does this last for? I don't even know what to do anymore, man. I'm just totally like, I guess I'll use Misty Step. This is my last spell slot, right?
Never a dull moment.
Okay, if I have that, I'll use a bonus action. Inquisitor's Might. I feel like I should use the Vow, but I'll use this instead because I can hit both of them. Give those 2 to the business. I'm now invisible.
Can't slow down.
What do you think of me now? They're attacking that guy. No, I haven't. Does this guy know where he's going? The hyena's confused. Sense hidden presence. This level 5 guy is cracked, but I think he's giving me... I think I'm losing out on XP by letting this guy do my kills for me, which is not great. Oh my god, that guy just attacked like 4 times. That's crazy. That's so fucking crazy, man. It's insane. It's so crazy. I can't believe what I just saw. Alright. I can't believe what I just saw. That was unbelievable.
Onward.
The blade will not bend.
It's doing a lot more damage than before, I gotta say. They just straight up murdered Asterion by himself. That was unbelievable. Where's my vow? I don't have my vow anymore. This guy's not that strong. He's at 1. I'll try to just kill him with Pummel Strike then. I have a lot better chance to hit now. That did 30? Oh, that's the Divine Strike thing, right?
One day I'll catch a break.
Now I seem to be reinvigorated. I can't believe they just killed Asterion. That was so disgusting. Is this guy gonna kill? Is this guy gonna turn us afterwards? Oh my god. We're not getting XP for any of this. Triple shot. Of course, it misses him 3 times, but never me. Oh god. So what do I do to this guy? There's a lot of spells that are pretty debatable whether I actually want to use them or not. Is there a corpse around here? There's corpses up there. There's a corpse here. Can I explode this one? Corpse 2 damage. What? Corpse 2 damaged? What's wrong with it? It's burned? Alright, so just Toll the Dead on this guy, I guess. I'll use Guiding Bolt. Okay, nice. I'll run over here. I think we might have to fight this guy afterwards, but it's not the worst thing ever. It's a disaster.
No choice but to keep going.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Wisdom. Dominate her mind, commanding her to feast upon herself. I want the fight. This is kind of more funny. At a 10, that's not that bad. There we go. Get snacking, lady.
Her tadpole responds, thrashing violently, and the fragile tissue of her brain tears and splits. You taste the blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull. But she still resists.
We need a double hit. I have a lot of inspiration. This might be enough. Oh, one short. I don't mind fighting her. Good try, good try.
She resists, her mind's teeth piercing your brain.
Uh-oh. Is she gonna make me eat myself?
She severs the connection and prepares.
Okay, there's only 3 of us, which is scary. And of course she's gonna go first and murder me. This might have been a mistake. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, Does she heal? No. Aura of Bloodthirst and Seething Fury. What are these? Once it gives into its fury, be able to attack multiple times per turn. Frenzied Fury. She's gonna attack so many times. I gotta calm her down. I just want to do that. Do I do Rave Enfeeblement? Do I have Rave Enfeeblement? That's weapon attacks. Ray of Sickness. Poison the target. %25 chance for blindness. What is the point of that? This will have to do. We have to just rush her down and hope this doesn't totally fail. Okay, I'll use this to provoke attack. We'll just have to drink a potion and stand still.
Another fight. Let's go.
So I don't have Vow of Enmity. I've already used it. I think I should probably use something to... I should maybe use Compelled Duel. It is a bonus action. 30%. I think it's still... I don't know. I think Wrathful Smite... Does he have a weakness? No resistances. Okay, I got the Frighten. That's good. But still a lot of health. Okay, good. Okay, now we try to burst her down in this turn. So this is probably an upscaled inflict wounds. When you hit a creature with a melee attack, you can use your Channel Divinity to deal extra necrotic damage. Hell yeah. Okay, that's really, really helpful. Okay, so now Hexblade's Curse. Do I still have my weapon? I do. Into a Weapon Strike. Okay, there we go. 20 XP.
By the gods. You're a sweet
This guy looks just like me.
Are any of my crew still alive out there?
All I saw was blood and guts.
Damn it. I guess that's a no.
Including my own
Prison
partner.
road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Where are you headed? Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those...
That place is looking a little weird. Are you sure about that?
Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself.
True.
You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only.
Oh.
Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Got ourselves a drinking club, do we? Joaquin's Rest has been burned to the ground.
Damn it. Nowhere's safe
I didn't
anymore.
see it inside,
Doesn't
but
change the
it
plan,
looked a little
though.
it looked pretty
We'll
messed
head
up.
over there and check for survivors.
What's in the chest? Your cargo?
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess.
Oh, this is the letter we saw out by the
Trinkets for some
hyenas.
rich tosser in Baldur's Gate.
Rich tosser.
He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few.
I found like a Zentrum
scruples.
stockpile at some point. You're Zent. I wager more than just your crew have died over these baubles.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not
I like his
smart to
outfit.
interfere
He was
with
kind of like a
Zed's
medieval
business.
Batman.
This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and
Oh,
walks
the
away.
plot thickens. You serve your oath to the Zent impressively, but I'm afraid I'll be taking that cargo now. What's the point of this? I don't see any reason why I need to do this. This might actually break my oath. The greater morality isn't stealing from rich people. All right, I gotta go. I gotta go revive my guy.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. I don't feel lucky.
I'll feel that one later.
All right.
Where am I?
Once more time into the breach, spending hundreds of thousands of... Can I just rob Withers and get my money back? Is that in the game?
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark.
That's true.
Dost thou require a new ally?
I did use my... I used my brain worm to turn that person. They told me I'd lost something I'll never get back. What the fuck does that mean?
Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well counted.
Oof.
I recommend keeping my distance for a moment. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Is he back and better than over? There he is. God, I got absolutely annihilated in that battle. In broad daylight. Triple slash by a fucking dude. And we're out of here. Oh, that was terrible. Absolutely a nightmare.
My guts through this hell.
I think this kobold thing with the candles, is that a WoW reference, or did WoW reference kobolds having candles prior to this in Dungeons & Dragons? Because as we know, there's a lot of Dungeons & Dragons in World of Warcraft, which I realized that in my most recent approach. Shattered Flail. Oh, this is the one that I gave Shadowheart and made my life a living hell. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6, but then go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. This was 100% not worth it, by the way. So I'll be keeping that and giving it to Gale, so I don't get shoved into the nether realm by my own teammate.
What's in here? That symbol. Light. What does it mean? Light on my feet.
Okay, so I lost out on a fair amount of experience points by fighting that way, but I made the battle more manageable, which is good. Let's go check this cave. Did these guys leave? Oh. Speedy reply. A scimitar. Nice, that guy is good shit.
More for me.
Thanks, Ashley. I hope you're doing great as well. Okay. No mega jumps that way. So are these dudes still here, or do they like go on their way? These guys packed up and left already? Okay. I mean, so I could have taken their shit, I guess. I just feel like that was gonna be like a Paladin Oathbreaker to some degree. But I might not have been. One never knows. Bunch of alcohol, nice. Heavy crossbow, burlap sacks. Let's go check over here. You're on thin ice, Ashley. You're about 1 or 2 messages away from advertising me art or something like that, and then you are so out of here. I know this trajectory. It's not my first rodeo, lady. Or dude. Most likely dude. I don't stand for flattery. Backpack? I can jump from there. What happens here? Few recognize Shar as a goddess of creation or Saloon as a goddess of destruction, yet both are true. Born in the primarily ebb and flow of time, they forged Ebir Toril together, and Shantae, mother of life, sprung into existence. Light and dark hung in perfect balance, embraced by Shar and lightened by Saloon. Yet their creations were cold and distant, and Shantae prayed for warmth. The simple request divided the sisters, driving the conflict, but it was Saloon who forced true flame into Ebir Toril, sparking the sun. How could Shar not be harmed by such a betrayal, forced to war against both the light and the sun, of the moon and the light of the moon? As the goddesses tore each other asunder, they formed new gods and new conflicts, all for the sake of a little warmth. The lesson to this: put selfish comforts over the fatal existence is folly. For those who understand, the Lady of Loss is always listening. I get it. I know what you're going through. I gotta give potions to my teammates. Casual sandals? Do I look like a casual to you?
Best avoid that trap.
Ooh. What have we here? What if I throw a barrel on top of that? Alright, Asterion. Do your job. Look at these bonuses. We're so wealthy. I've been dicking around playing Baldur's Gate for days now, barely making progress, and you have the audacity to tell me you're really good at games. How do you do it? Who the hell do you think you're speaking to? Lockpick? I don't even know what day it is. All I know is it's fried chicken day. That's as far as I know. Spare me your reckless flattery.
Still breathing,
You swine. Everything. Reason's grasp. Barbarian gloves. When the wearer chooses to end their raise again, 15 temporary hit points is so good. Okay, before I forget, I gotta split up my potions.
Someone there?
Sharp as ever.
Shut up. Shut your goddamn mouth.
Blood? No,
okay, so, one more thing we can do. Can we jump down here?
Very well.
Can we jump to our deaths? End the playthrough? No? Alright. I got this one little passage over here to sniff at. Huh. I think I'm going to use a thieves tool on this. I don't think so.
Something good here, I hope.
So I don't think so, pal. Burlap sack, check it because it's right here. And then let's get out of here. How do I get out of here? Can my teammates join me? Guys? Guys?
My faith will guide me. I must keep going.
Oh, damn. Are we stuck? Oh, I've made quite a mistake, haven't I? Oh, damn. Oh boy. I really stepped into this time. Okay, so I have to either toss my teammates. I really should have split up here. I knew it too at some level. I gotta use vaulting potions. Right? There's no other better way. Okay, let's try some other details. Everyone get over here.
No time to dally.
Oh boy, we've really done it this time. If I can jump on top of this barrel. There's no Indiana Jones-esque invisible walls there, no? Why can't I jump on top of this?
No one's stopped me yet.
Let's get on with it.
Can I toss them?
Keep it together.
Can't throw them? Alright. So, I think I have glorious vaulting potions. I wish I had like a mass spell to use. Because I don't think there's any angle I can actually jump here. What's everyone's strength? Hers is 11, his is 8, his is 8. So I got a party of wimps here.
Always sharp.
She's like literally the second strongest. So what tricks can I do?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
I need to find a way for them to like be able to step on top of stuff to get a higher vantage point.
At the ready.
So how do I do that?
What am I to do?
What are you to do? Great question.
What now?
Okay, we have Misty Step for one of them. Right?
Defender of the people.
Yeah. So all I can really do is try to get some sort of angle where I can jump on top of this, even though that hasn't been working so far. He's the least of my problems. I can just use Misty
My
Step.
faith protects me.
I can't see him in this circumstance to be able to jump on top of this thing. Maybe if I put it down here.
Onward.
Is there some sort of high ground I can jump from? You can't just like jump on top of this thing?
Mind never quiet.
Is there something else I can throw over here that's useful? I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna have to like...
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, those break if you throw them over there.
I'm ready.
Why can't I jump on this thing? How hard can that be? Just jump on the fucking barrel. I still think it has to be over here.
Maybe another time, yeah?
How can they not jump on a barrel? It's crazy. How hard is that? Elite combatants that are borderline immortal level can't jump on a barrel. Alright, what are my options here? Can I jump on the burlap sack? I need like a block. That chest would have worked, but I broke out my fist. So.
Moving.
I got myself in quite a pickle here. Okay, so... what if I use... dash? Does that make me jump further? No? Alright. Okay, so what do I do here?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Could you use Thorn Whip in your teammates? I don't have Thorn Whip anymore. Let's look at our scrolls. Detect thoughts.
Keep your distance, darling.
Okay, so we have 2 glorious vaulting potions. So it'll be a shame to use these, but it seems to be my only option. Is there an arrow that like swaps positions or something?
I wonder what the next move is.
Never a dull moment.
Flying potion seems pretty useful. Animal speaking, O of accuracy, extra vigilance, heal giant strength. I've been carrying that for a while. Mind reading, potion of sleep, potion of speed, ray of sickness, haste, featherfall, burning hands, blindness, wyvern toxin, shatter, sleep, witch bolt. So, since I cannot seem to throw them, there's no other secret here and no other way to get about this. The fact that I did this means I now have to use both glorious... Right? I now have to use both glorious vaulting potions to get out of here.
Can't afford to
Unless I
stay
can't seem to find a way to jump that's like not these two being idiots. Jump on the barrel! Climb on the barrel. Where's the climb on the barrel button? How do I rotate it? Turn the barrel on its side.
On I go.
What are you doing? Stop it. Okay, move the barrel over here. Can you push the barrel? It just pushes it like that. So if I rotate the barrel just as this, is there any sort of button difficulty that's like... All you do is rotate either left and right. You can't tilt it. All right. So, well, there goes my 2 vaulting potions. Wait. I just did it. Oh, whoa. That was so stupid. That took me so long. Just to find like the 1 square centimeter where you can jump on it. That was ridiculous. Okay, these guys are gone. I'll hopefully pick up with them later, but it felt like it was against my paladin vows to do that. I also feel like I got very little experience for that whole fight because of all my ways of talking around it.
Still alive.
And, you know, sacrificing my own well-being. Okay, so, now, this is clear. This is the natural next place to clear. And then we go underground to here.
What's next?
Sharp as ever.
Still in control.
So we're very low on spells.
I'll go this way.
I actually think I do have to I think I do have to actually... I don't think I can actually do this fight. These guys are pretty strong.
Let's be on my way.
With only 1 spell charge.
A long way to go still.
Shouldn't matter, right? Over here we go. I feel like I'm going so... I think I'm going so slowly. I'm the thirstiest man on the planet. I got some stuff I can give Gale.
Need a quick word.
Who cares?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and
What's
nightmares.
the next wrinkle here?
Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong.
Oh, this is Asterion time?
Or maybe you just get lucky.
Okay, Thomas, don't kill him.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
You know, blood.
There in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire.
I've done my reading. I know what he is.
Sanguine hunger.
I can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on. How long since you killed someone? Days? Hours?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds.
This is basically like being a
Whatever I can
vegan
get.
vampire.
It's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think.
But doesn't it like
clearer.
affect me?
Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Push into his mind, searching for the truth.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs.
Who, me?
No.
I would never.
I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
It's funny how he tries to bone you first before he tries to drink your blood. It's like the proper order. You tried to bite me. How can I trust you?
Because we don't have a choice.
Idiot.
Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms.
Is he strawmanning
I
me?
need you alive. You need me.
This is heavy strawmanning, right?
Please.
You can, there's a whole other world of people whose blood you could drink.
I'll be well. You'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
There's a whole... I'm not the only person. This is like... this is like a platonic friendship where it's like sex to save the friendship. It's like Jerry and Elaine. We'll be totally... I just need sex, but after that, everything go back to normal. But like, this is the thing. Here's the question. Why is it me? And where is the option where I'm like, we just saw like 40 people. I'll look the other way if you want to murder a civilian. They're not real. This is so weird. I don't have enough options here. What are the adventure? Just say no? Are you mad? No.
No. No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
I'm getting... This is... Who is he gonna murder? How uncomfortable is Will with those tusks in his head? Okay, we're up. So what's dead?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Did you eat Lizelle? Did you eat Withers? Did you eat the dog?
Morning.
There we go.
I hope last night's little...
Does he have like a debuff or something?
Hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well... I hope...
Accidental pun? No, but I have questions. How are you standing in the sun? Not at all. Having a vampire on our side could be useful.
Indeed it could. These are very helpful in a fight.
I don't see his, like, unique racial
Of course,
things
I
yet.
can't summon wolves or turn to mist like a true vampire. Being a spawn
Vampire?
has its drawbacks.
Has its drawbacks. Any other drawbacks I should know about?
Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up bathed
We were
in
just so
light.
buffed by these wormies.
Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation.
Yeah, we've been doing a lot of that.
They're
All those things.
perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Figure them out quickly. I don't want any more
No
surprises.
more surprises.
You gotta keep a firm hand with this guy.
I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations.
Well, just don't drink my
People
teammates.
might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire. Well, that explains the pallor. Given our
She's, like,
group's
equally
nature,
pale.
I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
They love me. They really love me.
As long as he keeps his fangs off our necks.
You have devil horns. Enough. We need him, like it or not.
He's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
Keep it down, everybody.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
Her outfit is way too colorful. These, like, green gears
again.
are just
Shall
awful.
we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Alright, we're getting a lot of lore here. I love it. Alright. Let me leave before I go bankrupt. Should I use Karlach for this fight?
Which of us would you
My team
rather
sucks.
feed on if he had free reign?
Will, no question. He's strong, fast, and
Everyone loves
righteous.
Will.
I'm salivating already.
The girls like him. I said he's the nicest one, probably.
Intestines through.
Alright. You guys shut up. We got work to do.
I'll
Okay, so...
ask.
Do I go try to talk to this traitor, or just walk in the front door? Every time I separate this guy, I mean, it's a nightmare.
Let's hope for gold.
But I will do it.
Silent as the grave.
She comes out here soon. Where's her head? Oh, I have a vampire move now. Suck the blood from a living creature to regain hit points. The target takes 2d piercing damage, but not if it's sleeping or if you are hiding. And then you get a buff till long rest. Happy until long rest. +1 to all attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. And then you... That's so cool. Okay. Let's get in here. Alright, barging in the front door.
Clear.
Hold on.
The pride of the gate.
His weapon's gone. God damn it. What's the point of this thing? What do I do with this? I have no idea what I got myself into here. You press I. Look, Pact of the Blade. You can summon a pack weapon or bind the one you're wielding, making it magical. So what does this do? I have no idea. All right, barge in the front door.
Things have stayed interesting. Seems simple enough.
Knock, knock, motherfuckers. We're coming in.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
I'm gonna talk to the trader first.
Very well.
What do you got, lady?
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
I should bring Karlak to this. What happened to you?
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her.
I should bring Karlak to this.
We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
There's nothing.
In Tia's name.
What to do?
A refugee with a potato. All right.
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though.
Well, what's in the cellar?
Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10-day or more.
This is a nice place to hole up in. What is it?
It was a toll house. By the time we arrived, it was more like a slaughterhouse. There's more monsters than coin moving down this road.
All right. Toll house mean gold. Seen any
There's a
around?
locked door down the hatch. Doesn't look like anyone's managed to get in. If there's any gold left, that's where it'll be.
Okay. Okay, so should I bring Karlak to talk to this guy?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Our scouts told us you'd come. The devil's ally.
Oh, you know about this?
Come to finish us, have you?
That depends on you. Are you what you say? What she says you are?
I'm sure she's invented a fascinating history of our crimes. The truth is far simpler. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being straight
Where's the wrinkle
out
here?
of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling, Karlak. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
You're a terrible liar. But I don't have proof that he's lying.
First, I was burned within an inch of my life, and now I'm stuck playing pantomime. I can't take it anymore. Karlak is going back to Avernus, and if she won't go quietly, she dies.
That simplified things.
It looks like I'll have to kill you first, which I quite look forward to. Bye-bye.
If this isn't important, that's gonna pass. The element of surprise.
Isolate and establish. All right, lady, you chose the wrong time to stand still. Okay, so I should be able to do this into a vampire strike. Oh my god, it's so sick. Into a vampire bite. Oh, baby. Into another attack? Oh. Oh, man. That was the first time it's ever been good. One of the Mafia games is? Have you played the Mafia games before? What do you think of them? Oh my gosh. I'm coming for you next.
Need to act fast.
Okay, did they do anything to us? Nothing really. So, I think we just give this guy the business as best as possible. What's Shadow Blade? That's just my thing, right? I have an advantage from Shadow Blade. Is there anything else I want to use? I guess I'll use some short action stuff. He's doing so much damage now.
Need to stay focused.
So why is he doing so much? Aura protection, what does that do? +4 bonus to saving throws. Okay, I'm gonna go get her then. I'm gonna do something kind of cheap. Will this do anything? Ability checks? Not really. I think I can do this battle really quickly. I don't think I need to do anything. What's this do? Oh, what are you going? No, stop!
Still on my feet.
When did I take 10 damage?
Can't afford to let up.
Double Thunder Strike. Okay, let's just kill someone every time. You swine!
Get up, you're needed.
What now?
I feel like I'm hitting so much more often now.
On the victor's path.
What do you got, pal?
Where do I go from here?
Could have maybe killed that guy if I used like Inquisitor's Might or something.
Let's have some courage.
I think can I reach this guy and kill him? I can. How is this possible? Oh, he's only... This is crazy. How can I do this?
Excellent.
Jesus.
Step quick.
He's insane. Oh, this is the mobile.
Talk to me.
Okay. Okay, relax.
Keep going.
Try to block the way.
Come on, can't stay idle. Another step forward.
I'm a large man.
Forever dauntless.
Okay, hide from that person. Go sit in a chair. Take a seat. Things are hard for you right now. Oh. They hate me. Alright, Asterion is gonna just keep popping off like he has been. Oh baby, how's that feel?
My faith will protect me. Your time has come.
Okay, True Strike. You're in trouble. I can't reach destination. Can I jump past them? I can't jump over here? Okay, move the stool. You got a great sword, you can't even hit them? Alright, stand still, fine.
This is my time.
It's fine.
Time to push my luck again.
Go for the throat.
Yikes. Where's my other action? She already did it? Okay, big dog.
Easy these days.
Tag team. Oh!
For the slaughter.
Take a rest, Will. Actually, no, you have health now.
No time to waste.
Give her an Eldritch Bolt. Ah! Ah!
Nothing will stand in my way.
Literally tag teams?
At the ready.
Shall we cut and run?
Can you do something?
This is my time.
Ugh. What difficult that was. We should go talk to her. Yeah, I saw that at Breath of Fire 4. It's really random, but I'm really glad about that. There must have been so many games that I won the vote against. Breath of Fire 4 is an underrated game.
That took the edge off.
Alright, so let's sniff around and continue this. And then we'll go talk to Karlach after. Ew, potatoes. Both Breath of Fire 3 and 4 are really, really great games.
Breathe deep and move.
They're so fun, and there's a lot of really, really great.
But never hunted a vampire.
There's a lot of really, really great mini games in it, and just the vibes of it are immaculate. The ground is beautiful. It has like, it is like sort of like unwieldy endings, which is an amazing characteristic of a game. There's points in both Breath of Fire 1 and Breath of Fire 3. I've only played 2 all the way through once, so I don't remember it that well. Where you can just like choose to like tap out at like the 80% mark. It's like, okay. Just get like a disconcerting, just get yourself a disconcerting ending. Why not? A loot. We have plenty of loots. Money is precious. Alright, let's go sniff around here. Then Breath of Fire 4, I think less people have played than Breath of Fire 3. It has a very unique plot line with like dual main characters. But it's again sort of like similar to Suikoden. It's got like a pretty like East Asian style to it. Esteemed reader, while this journal is no stranger to surprising news from the outermost reaches of our land, I must warn that this season's edition contains news that someone might find the word shocking. It might be that the cult of the Absolute, reported by our agents in Eltergard, will fade like any other, but reports of alliances between Goblin and Lothswald Drow, Troll and Dwergar are a particular cause for alarm. The seriousness of the enclosed report is quite unique in our history. Prior to publication, messengers were sent to localities, including Baldur's Gate, Scornybell, and Candlekeep. Let us hope these reports are received with the proper gravity for the safety of all. Sincerely, Mingus Etcherley III, Editor-in-Chief. Yes. Alright, so let's go upstairs, sniff around a little bit. Ooh, a gold bar. I need some nice clothing. Stop giving me road dust gray clothing and rotten carrots.
Don't mind if I do.
Punk bitches. Burlap sack with no money in it, but 3 gold coins scattered around it? What a tease. After all this money spending stuff on green gear, I'm broke. A frumpy hat? I don't like the word frumpy. Shultan Fireswheel. Order of the Gauntlet on matters of law and justice. Good is the absence of evil. It means to seek peace and to force it. It means to seek depravity and to renounce it. It means to trust in your God and yourself, for the greatest good of all is called faith. Goodness is not lawfulness. Law is commandment of God and mortals. It is the call of authority in the sanction of his opponents. Law is the father of order. To renounce it is to divide chaos in which there is neither meaning nor life. Law can be corrupted. Lawfulness is not goodness. So this is sort of like the argument where I probably could have jacked that shit from the Zentarum because they suck. so they don't deserve to have stuff. But it's debatable. I say to you that we seek not to be good or to be lawful, but to be just. For what is it good if we cannot define the acts that depose it? What is to be lawful is the devil's commands we obey. Justice is the hand that feeds the hungry and the shield that guards the weak. It is the sword that fells the wicked and the cloak that warns the indigent. It is for justice that the order of the gauntlet stands watch, and it is justice that Tyr and Torm, Helm, and Horde demand. So if they are in fact bad people, then we could have taken all their shit. He's a sword of justice. I think I probably used this last game. Pretty good. 200 greatsword. It's like pretty close to the blade I have. Not bad. It's like pretty close. We're almost there.
Let's get going.
What do they say with the Knowledge Pursuit? If you find yourself the subject of Knowledge Pursuit, burn your corpses, cover your scent, and pray to whoever he made you, for there's no bribing, begging, or reasoning with hunger incarnate. Well, what you should do is convince them to eat themselves using a mental tadpole. Let's look at the roof, and then go up to this. You're gonna vote for Silent Hill 1? I never could have guessed that. You going for a creepy horror game as your vote? Not in a million years could I guess that. It's totally out of character for you. Are you trying to switch around your preferences? I thought you were more about dating sims and like anime friendship simulators. That's more the kind of guy I thought you were. Me personally, I only play Shining Force games. What just happened there?
I'll never get used to the stench of.
Okay, another place to wander around and loot everything from. 3 carrots, nice. The thing with being a loot hog is that you're never short of camp supplies. I need a better shield. Scruffy vagabond clothes. If you think I'm wearing that into the camp, you're crazy. What has happened here? Oops. Press the difficulty button. Imagine you're like, you press the difficulty button, you attempted to lower the difficulty, so we'll now end your playthrough. Larry and you rascals. After all the money I've given you. Toll House Ledger. Okay. Ooh, ingots. Ooh, lovely. Mayday. He's happy because he got some blood. I'm so happy. You got Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 for free on GOG a long time ago. I never played them. I played Baldur's Gate 1 and then half of 2 before Baldur's Gate 3 came out, and then revisited Baldur's Gate 2 later on. To me, they're very difficult to enjoy. They're like perfectly classic CRPGs, but I'm just one of those people who finds like live action round-based combat to be like impossible to figure out what's going on and like not intuitive. So I was pretty miserable through the whole thing, but the game's not that long. And then Baldur's Gate 2 is better than Baldur's Gate 1 in terms of like just being easier. It's a higher level campaign. It's like a little more easily like memorable, but like the game is like miserable. You're constantly, it's like a huge pain in the ass constantly. So it fell for me at least.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Traps everywhere. Whoa. Okay, so we've seen them all. So now...
Never a dull moment.
We should be good to loot everything. There's a lot of stuff down here. All the stuff they've taken from tolls. Pretty cool. A good reason to have like a loot hog area.
What's in here?
Those ingots are probably heavy. What's my weight like? Not bad. Getting there though. Nice. I gotta stop looting those wicker baskets. Nice. Nice. This is the most rewarding clicking I've had so far. Sandals? Straight gold coins? Straight cash? Destitute clothes? Do I look destitute to you? I don't think so, pal. I feel like I should press 0 to look at this from the top. Is this better or worse? Ooh, a potion of visibility. Toxin for you. Potion of visibility for Willy Boy. Potion of Featherfall. Broken padded armor. Blank canvas. Blank canvas. Hello. What's in this next room?
Just another crate.
Just another crate. Oh, this door's not open. Oh, more ingots. Lovely. Alright, Asterion.
Careful, I might. Be careful. There are traps about.
I think there's a secret door here. Critical fail. Okay. So who's got our next? I gotta give him guidance.
Chin up. This'll help. Best avoid that trap.
Quietly now.
So here's the next one.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
So why is Will? What are you doing, buddy?
And I'm off.
You're the last chance to get this trap. Did I walk into the fire? Okay.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Have I been this way before?
I can't click everything. It's too much. Not the vases. Ooh, drow poison. 2 potions.
Open up.
A Rifflesome Blackguard hat. Love it. Okay, so where is the secret? I must be near capacity soon. I need all this water. Like 100 water. 3 ropes randomly. $20 water, 10 pounds. I didn't think so. Alright, so no more water. Okay, I gotta figure out the... Hold on, the leadership of the Zentarum. I want to read about this. Excerpt from the outgoing meta text. Blah, 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 blah. Despite their protestations to the contrary, it takes no keen eye to see echoes of Bandit philosophy in modern Zentaran practice. A strict militaristic hierarchy where all power flows from the top. Who occupies that position today is a matter of some speculation, for the Black Network's leadership was thought to be short along with their headquarters is until Keep in 1333. In the following decades, however, a new base of power began to consolidate the fortress of Darkhold far to the south. At a center stands the Paragrost, an enigmatic armored figure to whom the terms of rebirth is almost single-handedly attributed. Whoever the leader is clear that this new Zentarum have not abandoned plans for domination as much as recalculated their approach, where once their focus was on the subversion and conquest of nations, the network of today is much more concerned with establishing their stranglehold in the market, a power which crosses borders that are closed to more conventional forces. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Okay, get off it. I want to get you know you more, Shadowheart. Cringe. Okay, so where is the way in here? Did all of us fail the stupid trap? There's a lever. It's back here. I remember this. Isn't it here? Did everyone miss the thing?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Defender of the people. Keeping pace.
What is this? Why do you do this?
Really? Now? Seems I've done something, but not enough.
Oh, we gotta go double?
No time to rest. Can't slow down.
Have to keep pushing.
All right, what now? They should all be running.
Don't touch me.
Whoa.
Over there. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Where am I needed? One move ahead.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
A hero at heart.
Are you capable of sitting, you idiot? What is the deal with this place? It's really buggy.
What's next, I wonder?
A hero at heart.
Can you just not sit?
Keep a blade close. Quick step.
That's so weird. Why can Will not sit? Yeah, I saw that. I was joking with that earlier. That's really funny. The 55 week delay. Not from when they're gonna announce it, but oh god, what happened here? What just fucking happened? Heavy objects can be replaced over vents, stop anything. That was really weird. The whole place is poisoned now. And Will's over here again. This room is really weird. Okay, I'm going in. Can I burn this off? Gloves of heroism. Gold. Great axe. Everybody.
Keep a blade close.
Let's get out of here.
If not over, then through.
Can't do it anymore. Everybody out of here. What a disaster that was. Suddenly a marble plate just shows up under me. God damn it. Alright, we're back and better than ever.
How is the rat diet going?
Yeah, so most people were going to say it was like going to be early October because some other games that were also published by Take-Two had like moved their dates around from like coming out in late September. So people thought that must be it. So I wonder what the deal is with that.
That took the edge off.
Okay, so there goes my 2 short foes. So we got some new stuff there. My inventory is getting pretty heavy. So I'm almost heavily encumbered. So we got a bunch of gold, so we're a little richer. We looted everyone, correct? I didn't loot this person. Why would I not do that? That matters. Okay, so burrow hole, ornate wooden hatch, risen road, Joaquin's Rest. So for now, the closest shopkeep is back here. It's weird that there's no place inside Emerald Grove. So it's time to clear our inventory and then go do some more adventuring. I think we have all our spell slots, but no short rest.
A bit parched and peckish. Mind never quiet.
Why?
Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with fate.
They're all just razzing Asterion constantly.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I'm glad this guy owes his money. It's very convenient. Hey, what are those gloves that it's got? When you use your channel oath spells, you gain heroism. Okay, good. Nice. Got it. Got a new weapon. Okay, so let's get rid of some of this stuff. Okay, I remember I kept the ingots before because I thought they were cool, but nothing ever came from it. I'll just take the moolah. Anything good this guy has? Still nothing, huh? Nothing new. Unless I want to get a bow for him, which I don't really, honestly. If I want a bow, I have to go to the other guy. Alright, thanks for the cash.
Sylvanus be with you.
Alright, so, now, what is it time for? Do we go to Joaquin's Rest? Do we go to the Blighted Village? And then down to check out the spider? I have an hour?
Vampire spawn and a monster hunter in the same group. We're not going to have trouble, are we?
Excuse me. Since this tadpole, I'm barely a monster at all.
I'm hardly a monster.
Same as you.
I don't see a problem.
As long as Mr. keeps his appetite in check.
All right, let's go deal with the. This is a scary fight. I'm actually not barely ready for this. I don't know what's optional, what's not optional at this point. Like, over here is where I want to get Halsin, which I've been delaying on, even though I wanted my party. Joaquin's Rest is continuing up to some. I should go check out Joaquin's Rest. I think is the next move. But there's a really hard fight with those spiders.
No one's stopped me yet.
All right, see who's here.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What's going on, lady?
Key of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Let the prayer finish. The dead should be honored as the oath commands.
Temper our hearts for the battles in this life and next.
To die for a cause is noble, but still tragic. I'm sorry.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the fist. A massacre.
What happened here?
Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
All right.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
Okay, time to sniff around. Where's this like special bar?
Let's see what this does.
Doesn't exist anymore, but I wonder if my secret code works in any sort of useful fashion. Something about a serpent and a snake and a shadow.
We would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
How do I get up here?
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and
Someone
so
needs
is it
help.
done.
Be strong. An affectionate letter. Hey idiot, you left a snot rag on my kitchen table, haven't thrown it out yet. Alright, it is kind of affectionate actually. Alright, so what's going on in here? Everything's burning, careful. There's fire everywhere. Careful, man.
That's curious.
A burrow hole. To the backyard. Are you idiots burning? Sausages? Sausages? More sausages? Lovely. Garlic and onions to go with the sausages. Cheeses for later. Can I jump through the window? Hell yeah. Fucking sprightly. Stolen property reward offered. The statue of the beloved ranger was callously torn from the central marketplace in Baldur's Gate, still yet to be found. So this is it here. This is a guy bragging about it. That's pretty sweet. When you steal something, then also steal the wanted poster for the thing you stole, where they appeal to your nature. That's pretty funny. I like that a lot. So somewhere they're shouting. Money adds up, my friends. The money adds up.
Anything of use?
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Strange
So
place
it
to
is
find it.
spoken, and so is it done.
Faded drow leather armor. What's so good about that, buddy? It's not good at all. She'd be pretty pissed if I loot that guy, won't she?
Great God, Helm.
Alright, dudes, what's going on?
Gods, look what they did to him. That could have been me. Barely. He was a new
Did you
recruit,
know him?
but he was a flaming fist. That made us better than brothers.
Okay. So don't loot that guy. Got it. So where's this shouting coming in? Oh, there's this whole building. I remember this. Okay. Where's the shouting? Food everywhere. Bagels? Butter bun, sour bread, butter bun. Bagels. Baguettes. Ew, they taste smoky. The size of that bagel is insane. Just stand still and click them. Give me a heat rash. Potato wedges. Mashed potatoes. Butter bun. Rotten cheese inside the basket. Strange. Potatoes. Road dust clothing. Rotten carrot. Lemons and apples. Apples. Oh yes, lovely. Okay, maybe it was just that I was early in the game, and there's in fact quite a lot of camp supplies. Roughly cut ham, yes. Shelf. Food for all. Lovely. I don't need water. I don't like death. Headless fish. Fish head, fish fillets. Very important. Nice. Alright, water pump. Hi, kitty. What's going on, sweetie? Okay, I'm sick of clicking shit. Except this whole chicken, I need those. A pork loin? Slightly smoked? A pig's head in a pot? Oh, I took the pot instead of the pig's head. Where is it? You know what? You can have that back. So this is the inn that guy was talking about. Let's just go upstairs.
The heat coming off that. It could spell trouble.
Fresh kindle for that. Leave the pinned Benrin to burn? What did I do? That was so quick, man. You just click on the door, instantly the door explodes and the whole room explodes. I didn't do shit. That was annoying. Okay, ball murders in Baldur's Gate. I mean, that was really unfortunate. That was like over before I could do anything about it. Sick of these lockpicks. I'm a thick lad with a sword. And I'm sick of being, I'm sick of apologizing for it. There's got to be advantages to being this large. Portrait of the Red Prince. Excellent, I need that. Thank you. 3 to 4 ain't bad. We still need Sibyl. And the collection is complete. It's funny how it's the characters who I used in my game too. I can't believe that guy died. What happened there? The second I got to the door just exploded. There was no, like, preamble. Alright, well. Time to go down. Can we go over here on this? Okay, can I get through here? Looks like possibly. Can I get this roof? Get on the roof, dude. Okay, so back down. Okay, just go downstairs. God, that was so annoying. I mean, the Slayer liked it, which is something. Absolute chaos. My teammates are lost and stranded. Do you have your own player home in this game? Not really. You have, like, each act has your own, like, camp. Can you not figure this out?
There's no time to waste.
Dummy. Will, you are so goddamn stupid. No! Don't jump through the window! Thank you.
Can't give up now.
Yeah. You can customize your camp, which you go back and forth in. What are they doing? How can you be this stupid? Just go downstairs like I asked you to.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So out of my health, this is me getting the door blown up in my face.
Don't waste a step.
Hi, sweetie.
Pray God help. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Pray God help. Plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Charred corpse with gold on it.
So it is spoken.
This is the baths. Let's go upstairs and see what we can find. If you can jump out that window, that means stands the reason you can jump in it too. So who was that person who's alive in here? I was like, it's like playing the Ignition Factor all over again. $1. Hell yeah. Okay, so I think you see the we're blinded, we're not taking damage. But I can't get through here. This is like 100% just fire. Alright, whatever. Okay, so from here... At least 4 HP for that jump. Must be because I'm so heavy. Anyway, back down here.
Pray God help. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Around to the back. I think there's actually a scrap here. That's that weird cow's here again.
Let's have a look.
How can that weird cow be in 2 different places? Sweet key. The sweet is no longer with us. Yes, pickles and garlic. Yes.
That's curious.
Okay, I got my trusty chest. Money, garlic, and water. Everything you need in life.
as this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
A long way to go still.
What a day. Very nice. And to think, I was expecting a needle.
Vermirion Benrin. Damn. That guy's dead.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Yeah.
On my way.
Here's the Psycho Cow, and there's another door over here too.
This is the spot Logan marked. Doesn't look like much.
Okay, let's talk to the strange cow.
Traps, please.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Yeah, unless you mod it, you have to choose 4. Easy. I don't want any trouble. I gotta fight the cow?
Shall we dance?
Everybody run. Everyone sprint.
Let's go.
So how do you leave battle? Is that just him? Everybody sprint, full speed.
Got to move.
He's just frightened. Let him live. One more turn. Oh, 0.4 meters away. God damn
On
it.
the victor's path. 2 steps at a time.
Got to keep fighting.
Oh. Okay, push the... Shove the... He's too heavy. Run away.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Onward.
I finally feel we're just gonna have to, like, we're just gonna have to fight this guy again next time we come to this area. Alright, just me and the cow. And your main character's dead.
Into the bloody fray.
Alright, we're back. It's all just fine.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as
That sound is the fire, right? Okay. There's a dude here. Who is this? He's got that same stupid face everyone else has.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Whoa. Oh, I have a new pair of gloves. Recite his passphrase.
Oh, hell, dwarfs. I thought you were Flaming Fist.
Oh yeah? Look at my sexy face. How could I be Flaming Fist?
Soon. So if you're looking to
Actually, one of the most popular mods is things for bigger parties.
hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Okay. I gotta remember to put on my new my gloves. To wear. I have 3 parasites now. Yeah, I got one from the Wolfie. Where's my 3rd pair of gloves? Here. When you use your channel oath spells, you gain heroism. What's heroism? Can't be frightened? Oh, that's so sick. Oh my god. Nice synergy. And I don't even have gloves. Nice. All right, sweet. I watched the second last of the Hayao Miyazaki movies the other day. So I watched we only have 2 left. We have the Boy and His Heron, and we watched The Wind Rises. And The Wind Rises was like the biggest jump in like graphic quality, probably the whole series. Like really, really, really next level. Like really, really, really next level graphics, and like visuals generally speaking. It's not like the most exciting movie ever. It's got sort of a poignant, love story, and it's very sad. But it's a little like, it's a little drier than the other ones, I gotta say. I still think that Spirited Away is my, I still think Spirited Away was the one that impressed me the most. It's just like so like well done and like evocative and busy. Potatoes, garlic, lovely. So what are we doing down here? Do I need to send? Do I need to send my boy looking ahead? I feel bad that guy died. Oh well. Yeah, the Studio Ghibli movies. Princess Mononoke, Spirited Away, etc. We started watching them as like sort of like part of our like getting hyped for Japan last year. We've been really, really slow on watching the rest of them. We got up to like Spirited Away, and then Ponyo and The Wind Rises we took forever to watch. We actually don't really watch that many movies together. Andrea is a big sleep treasurer. So like even at like 8:30, being like, how long is it? 2 hours? Oh, it's not worth it. She's like the most healthy sleep schedule and like just general sleep desire of anybody. She just conks out the whole night, every night. It's incredible. Who does that? I think it's because, in my theory, her mind is just spinning at such an insane velocity the entire day that she's just worn out by the end of the day. That's generally my observation. Inroads by arms dealer Gortash. 9 Fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in the Chantar Valley, though inroads badly understates the case. Annexation would be more apt. The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield and the City of Zantarum, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Bursar Uktar. You wanna go out? Okay. I found a lock. I found a key. Nice. Hidden stairs. Okay, one sec. Wanna go outside? It's crazy. It's only the 2nd day of May, and like already at this point, there's like children cavorting and playing outside. So great. It's like 8 children. Okay, I think I'm at a point now where I can just kind of chill on camp supplies. 1,200 is a lot. Okay, so what are we doing here? Snacks everywhere?
That's far enough. What's your business down here?
Her voice is like not matching her face at all. Oh, hello.
Hold on.
Hold on.
The lad who saved us from the gnolls. Let him in.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out.
Jesus.
Come down
Fucking
then.
Cockney Asian.
Seems you're a friend of the family.
Okay. Charlatan, the importance of networking. Alright. So how do I get down? Take this route here. Damn, they got quite a setup here. I remember this. I remember this. I freed somebody. My health is even lower. How did my health this time?
And move.
Oh. You guys good?
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay, like we're here. Did you guys disarm the traps or no?
You steal anything, you're dead.
Okay, I won't click anything. I'm sorry. Just constant traps? What's that? A lever? Not allowed to click that either. Oil on the ground? Holy shit, this place is ambush proof. This is a huge area. Mines? Where am I? Where's my body? There we are. All right, let's get a sense of the lay of the land here.
No, there's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure?
What's happening here?
Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
I do cut a fine figure. I'll take one.
You've got an eye for quality. Every noble in Baldur's Gate will be after one of these. Tell him I sent you, and if he stains it up with his sniffling, there'll be hell to pay.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my
Who's this
patron
guy?
rewards you. You don't want to keep Zaris waiting. Believe me.
Okay, go talk to Zaris. Got it. I like how Will's got his sexy weapon all the time now. Where is she up here? Alright, we'll see what the deal is. We're not allowed to touch anything currently.
That drink I promised will have to wait. We're moving out. The elf song's my local. Look me up if you're in the city.
Talk to her last. She's scary.
Good to see you. Killed any more beasts out there?
Who are you and why you weird?
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own. Even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks.
Alright, I guess I'm glad I didn't rob
I'll show
him.
you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Are you blowing it all up? Okay.
Someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Hope the fist traced the storm. I want to see those traps in action.
Nice, heavy crossbow. Can, is this too heavy for my boy?
What now?
Not proficient? Because it's too heavy, right? So longbows, hand crossbows, light crossbows. All right. Such a shame. All right. So he'll trade us more stuff, and there's also some goodies over here. I remember this. There's something over here. I'm gonna go see what this guy trades first. There's the guy Brem. Bella Brem. Yeah, I might stream tomorrow, but otherwise, yeah, Monday. Hope you're doing well. Hope your dad's doing well. Hope life's okay. Enjoy your Haribos.
You seem a nice soul. I'm glad we didn't have to kill you.
Alright, simmer down.
Belt knife, check. Boot knife, check. Jock knife. Oh!
Jock knife? Cut himself in his own nuts? That's a good
Something I can
line.
help you with?
Just a little Easter egg. I want to trade. What do you got,
Of course.
bud?
Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Go on. Heavy crossbow. Longbow. Pike. Rupturing blade. Titan string bow. It's all the same shit. Oh, there's two blues here. Is this a blue? The Jolty Vest. Okay, so I actually have the Lightning Charges boots. The 1300 is a bit rich. For like a synergy item. Does he have gloves on currently?
Pleasure.
How delicious.
He does. Gloves of power. Okay.
Defender of the people.
So neither of the other ones have gloves. So those gloves are good, but they're all sleight of hand checks, so they're not strictly necessary. What does this do? This is overall good. Sleight of hand plus is nice. But basically it's just like a slight debuff. So what does this guy have again?
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Nothing good. Advantage is really big. This is nice. But none of these really seem worth it to me. Alright, not much here, unfortunately. Except I should get a bow.
Pleasure.
Careful, I bite.
Alright. Do I have stuff to sell?
Intestines throb, blood
Oh, really?
whispers.
Okay, so she's saying she's saying I have to leave soon. Let's talk to this guy here.
You. Zaris may have welcomed you, but I can see you're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me.
Why are you selling yourself?
Selling myself? I am not some lower city coin lad offering
Coin lad?
you a tumble. I am an artist, and my patron will reward you for my rescue. Tenfold, whatever ransom
Goddamn
you
coin
pay,
lads
I
offering you a
guarantee
tumble?
it.
I'll see how much they're asking for you.
I hope you have the means. These Zend have seen my work. They won't let me go cheaply. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
Alright, I respect that. I respect that as a concern, my
Something
friend.
I can help you with?
I'm here to buy your
I
prisoner.
doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
Can I bully him? This is more of a persuasion than an intimidation. Okay, we got a +5 to +8. Pretty good chances. Oh yeah. We win all the rolls that don't matter. That's the way it goes. I wonder if the bards have like advantage on these things.
All right, So maybe I was fishing. No fooling you.
Fine.
He's all yours. Don't forget to fill.
Asterion didn't like that,
Balls
to be
something
fair.
proper.
I beat it,
made
pal.
a bucket of coins off him.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch?
Beat it.
No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've
Alright, I'll
paid
see you in
for.
100 hours.
I am the Oscar Fevras. At your service.
Where's my free portrait? My slaves do not speak until they're spoken to. What will you do with your freedom?
Oh, run crying back to my patron, I expect. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
I don't care about your love life, I just want my reward.
Right. Suit yourself. Find me in the city and you shall have your reward.
Thank you. Beat it.
Say, you couldn't spare a little coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road, son.
This guy's like a needy teenager. He's a needy child. I've already spent enough coin on you. Beat it.
I suppose
Oh, the walk is sober, eh?
Sober.
You need
Suffering
the
has
detox,
become
my
an old
friend.
friend, after all. Until
You
Baldur's Gate.
maudlin drunk? I hate him. How much money did I have? I had a fair amount of money, that's fine. Okay, so now there is stuff over here.
Need to find a way forward. What's in here?
Whoa, bridge defect? It's quite the scrap. Proximity explosives? Doesn't seem to work. Oh, the wolves, right.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns.
He's got an arrow in his bow?
Let that be a lesson to us all.
How does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink.
Is she
your
getting
blood
spooked by
and
the
turn
wolves?
you
Is she gonna
into a
run to the
vampire's
proximity
spawn.
explosives?
Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
So you bite in theory?
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
All right.
I want to have a word.
Vol and Jarg? These are quite the names.
Had a peach of a shot on you as you came in.
Okay. Sick, man.
That's curious.
Another burrow hole. I think if I press that button, I'm gonna get found out. Alright, well, nothing too interesting down here. I suppose there's angles you can get where no one's looking at you. Where you could steal that stuff, but frankly I don't really care. Who's this?
Nothing to see here.
Ooh, mama.
Move along.
Nice little bonsai tree over here. Alright, well that was fun. I freed a man. Cost me 28% of my total net worth.
That might be worth a look.
Even the dirt mounds are there. There's a keep. No one can see me do this. See, they don't know anything about that, right? They're not suddenly gonna get super pissed about that. Makes me think I could probably rob them at the back. Are they gonna blow everything up?
A few, yeah.
This seems like a job for a Asterion.
One step at a time.
Go invisible?
On the hunt. Be very, very quiet.
Hurry up. Accumulating so many buffs.
On tippy toes.
Okay, let me see. Did I fail some too? So I succeeded 2 perception checks and failed a 3rd. Where's the... 2 of them are this one, but I think this one's probably also trapped. But I can't do anything about it. This is actually the rarer item than the lockpicks, obviously. He is real tanky.
Easy.
+1 for happy? Little blood goes a long way. That's why I should let him slurp me, I guess. 300 bucks and a holy water? Nice, okay. So, anything else here I can slip into my greedy little guts? This one's locked for sure, and it's gonna fuck me over. So I'm just gonna leave.
On my way.
Your behavior has caused upset.
Oh, I shouldn't
Now
have.
a fight is unavoidable.
So I shouldn't have been... Oh, God. So the problem there was I did not stay hidden. So now what I do is temporarily hostile. So how do I run out of here most effectively? Do I hide? I think it's I think I have an invisibility potion or something I can use. Oh. Okay, but she just use this and run away, I think. What's the most efficient way to go? Here and then down here, I think. So what about the other guys? Are we gonna get pulled into this?
Messed up. At least you won't live to regret it.
Oh, where am I? Boy, do you look stupid. Wait, where? Duh? You had to think about that. Okay, so if I go here, I should be able to jump across. I'm at a combat? That's pretty sick. Alright, team, I got it. All I had to do is use a more valuable potion.
What to do?
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Am I in trouble with these guys now? I no longer have the, like, I no longer have her ability to help us all. She used to have a pretty good, she used to have a pretty good...
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Time to press ahead.
She used to have that pretty good, everyone has like a stealth check button as part of being a trickery cleric.
Here goes nothing.
That was really nice. This death domain stuff is like not really, it doesn't really do anything that interesting to me. I'll probably change it at some point. I mean, I'm also just going to mostly try to plan to use Halsin instead. Okay, so here we are, done at Joaquin's Rest. It's now 7:46. So I think I'm probably going to call it now.
Something's on my mind. Said you could pass, didn't I?
All right, we're good. So the ox is over there. This place is mostly covered. Experience-wise, we haven't got much, but 4 is going to be it for a while. And so after this, it's Spider and Halsin time. Maybe Halsin time first. I'll have to figure that out. I'll have to look into it a little bit. Things to ponder.
Great God, Helm. Allow us no time to waste. And beyond. Teachers care when we would be reckless.
I still haven't talked to her.
The tracks converge here. 2, maybe 3 drow. At least one of ours. From here they went... Damn. It's all so confused. Hey! Hey! Stop! You're destroying evidence! What in the 9 hells did I just tell you? You need to go now.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my
Stare her in the eye and wipe away the tracks with your foot. That is so aggressive. Okay, so this top part's done. Mountain pass into the Githyanki Creche is over here. This is where the dragon is. This is like close to where I go next. And then Bladed Village, Spider, Halsin, Princess Gut, or whatever. Sunlit Wetlands, Auntie Ethel. It's about as much as I know. I'm gonna go talk to Karlak about what happened with the Paladins, which she should care about, doesn't seem to.
Hey.
Took care of those Paladins here for you.
You did? Wow. That was sound of you. Why'd you do it?
They're agents of a devil. I wasn't gonna let them roam the area
You're
unchallenged.
my kind of people. Wish I could have been there to watch those Ignots crumble, but I'm just happy they're off my tail. Then again, facing them down might have put my tin can into overdrive. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus.
Oh dear.
Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
I met someone who was able to help, a smith who worked in the hells for a
now,
time.
Maybe I could make his acquaintance. A Titan screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket. Lead on.
Alright. Okay, so everyone has full spell slots.
Where am I needed?
But we're a little low on health. We can always fix that with potions.
Well, in it.
So it's just a matter of what I feel like doing next. I'm actually really scared of these spiders. That fight is really hard. It's one of the last things I think I should do. But I do want to go get Halsin. And this is one of those things I think I can probably chit-chat through. And the Night Song is like a whole underground temple area. This is part of the story. I'm right here. Whatever, let's see what happens.
Be on my way.
Actually, no, I'm good for now. I got
Great guard helm. Allow us peace
Mm,
beyond. Teachers care.
yeah, I'm good for now. Alright, good session. Alright, well, I'm fairly sure because of inclement weather that I'll stream again tomorrow, but not Sunday. So I will be back soon. Midday, probably. Alright, ta-ta.